ought to be interesting. Hello and welcome. Sit up here. Do this. I mean, I haven't started anything, so why are you telling me that? Subtitles on. Yeah, definitely. Now, for those who cannot see well,
Why stay earthbound when prosperity lies in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
minor term of service.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Happy New Year. Indeed, Mitsu. Indeed. And welcome both of you. Oh, here we go. One downside to not knowing the game, I don't know how to build my character yet. Load speed, critical damage. Right. Companion ability refresh.
This one could twist a marauder's head off. But are your wits as quick as your fingers? 2 left feet, huh? No matter, bored outlawed dancing years ago. I hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend. If I had your brains 30 years ago, we might not be in this mess. Nothing gets past you. You would have made a formidable constable. Even your frozen body has a winning smile. Unflappable, you could have captained this very ship. You'd need a navigational computer to find your temper. Oh dear, someone vandalized your hibernation chamber. Someone made a note that you're oblivious to flirtation. You're a few stars short of a constellation.
Okay, okay. Yeah, having followers fight for me is definitely not fun. I like the carrying capacity, but at the same time, I want to be able to that's lockpick, hack. Oh. Lockpick. There's the hack. Actually. And that for carrying capacity, hopefully. There we go.
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of guns. I thought heavy weapons were for melee.
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
He's not wrong.
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Tinkering cost? I could check what that means. TTD location hit effects. Penetration damage.
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
Oh. Look, persuade. Engineering, dodge. N-raid damage, whatever N-raid damage is. Oh! That is definitely useful. Food effect, corrosion, inspiration, medical, plasma, science, one-handed melee.
I hope you're comfortable with needles.
I'm not. Yes. Ah! Oh, that just randomizes the entire face. My face doesn't matter. My face never mattered. Should have gone perception, not dexterity. There. Mitsu, no! We are not bashing me over the face with a trash can. Or anything for that matter.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
And we're gone. To the other end of the universe. Hopefully.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Disk drive.
Shit.
What is Mitsu? Oh, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Alright, time to go meet this smuggler. What could go wrong?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site.
This is
He
good.
used to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Game, I'm not skipping it. Stop telling me how to skip.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Well, I mean, at least it was quick. Wonder what the last thing to go through his mind was. I mean, before my pod. Point detection from what?
now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
No, my health is not that low. To waste a healing item.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What the hell happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I got a better idea. Give me your gun, I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
And I'm off. Okay. Here we go.
What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This... Okay.
That must be money. A dude was shooting at me and he has nothing on him. What was he shooting at me with? His mind? Where'd the other body go? Ray, got ammo. Okay, that's just trippy. Alright, hold square to put the guns away.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Ooh. A landing violation is worse than marauders? She really needs to sort out her priorities. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. He'll make it.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Okay, where'd her little Padawan? Oh, I already loot. Oh, no, I didn't. That is how you kill someone without killing someone.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Hello, please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do, self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Red smear under my escape pod. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
He met my escape pod all right. Head first. He's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yes, Ada. I got it. Thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ah. Okay. I will save those. What do I got here? Base health. Spin you around so I don't have to stare at your face. 25 damage when alone in party. Sprint speed. Durability loss. Damage per flaw. I have no character flaws, thank you. More carrying capacity. I will go vendor prices.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
I can tell you the truth. Guards and the locals had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Don't you care?
That who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got, what with folks in Edgewater dropping off like cysty pig tumors. Less competition, though, come promoting time. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
I'll be on my way. Okay, so there is in fact more than one. That went well. Anyone else think that went well? No? Good. I'll come back when I have better shit. Damn dude lost his head.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
That way.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
Just passing through.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
This place looks like it's falling to pieces.
Heard a lot of new workers say that. First time they set eyes on Edgewater, they'll say, well, I can't work here. I don't belong here. Well, we do belong here. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of us from the cradle to the grave. As long as we provide our own cradles.
I'm looking for money.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
I'll be back. Oh. I have reached Edgewater. Yay!
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax and clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
I've been sent to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You've become a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on. Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Hey, JB. Just give him an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
We should keep our voices down.
What time do you normally head to bed? Ah! I meant to jump, not pull my weapon out. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that was Parcheesi. I haven't seen that game in a long time. What's a parhammy? Yeah, something like that. I'm not uncultured.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite fees. Gimme.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You had to pay for your neighbor's fees.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said he shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Blasphemy. That's an awful thing to say.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they going to do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an... What if you didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back. Hey, Ancient One, welcome, welcome. Oh. I thought everything there looked a little too good to be true. Tarmac and cheese. Don't know where I got the revolver from. Mr. Ouch. tartarus sauce.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. Technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Is that it? Okay.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
Really?
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs, and I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess, you want me to do something for you before you'll help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
The hell do you mean mostly abandoned?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
How can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Alright, Reed, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Ah, my first
You
follower.
will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Yes, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Shoot the elevator music box. No? Damn it.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
So what's the other side?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I don't blame anyone for leaving. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Suppose it couldn't hurt.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I like this dude already.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to the deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you think of the group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Really? Because I already assumed it would be one hell of a trip.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum? Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I will look for the book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
'Cause I love finding loot. Glorious loot. Anyone else like loot? Now, I still remember a couple of things from when I played this before. Now this is do not feed after midnight.
Easy.
Somewhere under here is supposed to be a weapon. Unless it was on the thing. good. That means I know I'm using different types of ammo. I don't remember. I just remember there being a weapon under here. Might be the wrong spot. Because I don't remember that thing. Maybe it's different on the Switch version, then?
When I was little, we'd get...
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I'm here about your graveside fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Oops. What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, gotta watch out for those damn mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising.
Oh,
when the
robots.
swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the Resistance?
Neither. I'll be hiding over there to loot all the corpses.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, a few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off and report
robot.
back.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. I'll pay you 90 bits to look the other way.
Nice doing business with you.
Next time, close the fucking door, Raptor.
Nicely done. Good work.
That did not tickle. I did, yeah. Curate a fire, okay. Well, those will come in handy. At least these cubes are kind of interesting. I wonder what caused these. I think I'd remember. Under the thing, not near the under the thing. Oh well. I can't spend all day looking for it. Even if I really, really want to. Well, there's dead Marauder bodies. These are supposed to be the people in the town. Oh, they are in the town as well.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
So, one pull of the trigger is 3 shots. Okay?
They come.
Huh? Oh!
No hard feelings, okay?
I don't think the dude has any feelings left. Hell, I don't think the dude has any body left. What did you do? You vaporized. I needed to oh, there he is. Okay. He's got nothing on it. Oh good, I got Mr. Ouch. couldn't get my healing off. Thank God for autosave. To 15 DPS. That looks more like a rifle. I see it now! Really, at least have good loot on you. So what the game's telling me is that entire firefight was a colossal waste of my time. Never mind. That firefight was not a colossal waste of my time.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why did you name the mechanical?
on account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Is that a cereal or something?
Hebs Shirley. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Hey, Willie. Happy New Year to you as well. This really is bugging me. Maybe I was looking in the wrong spot. I was looking in the wrong spot. Remember it down below. Wonder if something accidentally blew it off the ledge. Oh well.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
Yes.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Why did you have me go out the further door?
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found the package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry, I already have that.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Sounds simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of Zero-G to your memory.
How kind of you. You'll waste a can of beer. I have 30 points available. Oh! Neat. Those things show up on my HUD. Now, how do I look at the...
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Found a tunnel. Nothing bad ever happened in a tunnel.
You're fast. We made it.
What is this thing in Fallout?
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Investigating.
Vardy, maybe next time when I tell you to hit something, you will hit it through the fence and not teleport behind it. Good. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Why do you have a moon for a head, sir?
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Oh, don't worry, Pavarti. I will.
Here we go. Security patrol initiated.
Did it! Nicely done.
I'll have to come back for that. So how is everyone doing today? Thank you, Bottle. Thank you for being noisy AF. Yeah, let's put away the weapon.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
I'm not a marauder.
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so damn nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Just here for the graveyard fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything.
Sounds like he's already told you.
You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
You're being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms.
Oh, dear God.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
But he's got a one-story building.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad...
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Maybe. Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
That is actually impressive.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Well, then I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
You sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
That poster seems like a bad pun.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees.
You run into any trouble?
All done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
That's all for now. That was fun when something blows up. Wait, no. It never gets old when something blows up.
That was quick.
Shock cannon. I would sell it, but a pristine weapon. I wouldn't use it, but a pristine weapon sells for a lot.
Great work.
Supernova difficulty. I don't like the sound of that. I will stick with regular difficulty. They seriously forgot about me.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Breach top. That was experimental medicine. It worries me anytime somebody wants experiment. Piece of crap when I need you most.
So what's the plan?
The plan is getting a new headset, apparently. Sawed-off shotgun. Close range, but I can work with it. I found a nest. This is a fancy fucking gun. $14 times 12, 43 per. Oh, that is so much easier. Whoa! Hi! Not well thought out. Not well thought out. Great! I've got shit throwing rocks at me. Raptidon. Okay. An area like that has to be protecting something. Hey, damn well better have good loot. I'm gonna go wipe them out. Keep forgetting I can do that.
Nice.
That is some heavy-duty armor. Oh, damn.
Here they come!
You're kidding me, they dig. Okay. the hell keeps hitting me? Great, my brain read that as NWA damage.
Great work.
Oh, hell yes.
Here we go. We made it.
Oh, hello. All reliable. But it will last for... How does a weapon last forever? I mean, it doesn't look any different. Ah, right. Oh, I was headed towards the wrong town.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Keep our voices down.
So what do you guys think I should do? Nah, to heck with it. This'll treat more people.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never? That's harsh.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Have a good one. No, next I'm going to this thing. Oh! The bots are back in town.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Okay, dude, get out of my way.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is.
Mitsu?
French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why do you think the book held the secrets you're looking for?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Oh, hey, neat. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale. I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
Excellent. Now on to the main quest. If I fast travel here, it'll make it easier. Fascinating. The fact that not everything wants to kill me is what I truly find fascinating.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Crap, I'm looking for the botanical garden. And I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Much obliged.
Oh, wait.
Thought I told you to move along.
What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
You run a tight ship.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You could always go look for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Any idea where she might be?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor.
Crap, I didn't even see what I collect. If anyone's able to tell me exactly what I clicked. Oh no. Oh well, I guess that last dude's just gone.
Here we go. Nice one. I'm seeing this. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused, or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Why do you want to be an outlaw? I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying.
Question is, do they stack? No.
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
No. No, it's not.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Indeed. But at least you'll be alive to take those knives she's going to glare in your general direction.
You got that?
Oh. Nothing at all.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Oh, shit. Stealing from bandits has never been a problem before.
Easy.
Oh, what I would give for a frickin' workbench.
What is it?
I talked her into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Yes, please pay
Let
me.
me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be.
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? Nice doing business with you.
Nobody saw that.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Reed sent me to make peace.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Unfortunately.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
And he asked me to divert your power to him.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need a power regulator.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I don't have one.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Yes!
Outpost security.
Beginning security. Here they come!
And there I go. Shit, I didn't know they respawned, or I wouldn't have gone sprinting into camp like an idiot.
Sweeping the area.
Let's end this quick.
Nearby unit.
Well, at least it doesn't automatically let me go, hey, you can do this, no repercussions, la-di-da-di-da. Nah. Game goes, you doing this, figure it out.
Go away, Phantom!
I'm a lot of things, but I am not a phantom.
No, just leave me alone! Not real. You're not real.
Wish I could do that. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, but I am real.
Unexpected.
Incoming!
No. Unfortunately, that's just the last of them in this room.
System up.
We can handle this!
Well, that was exciting.
The last.
Which way am I going? No, I need to find out who the schmuck was that was talking.
Go away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone! Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Back away slow. What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So, you ate sprats.
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Ugh. What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
You must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Oh no, not the prodding irons. Look, I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Well, maybe the logic module. Somebody tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Well done. I need a better melee weapon. Okay. I am looking for his room. Fun time barrel. Modify behavior. Select new mob. Select new target. Define intruders. Y'all are the intruders. $54, huh? Okay. Oh, 54. Of course I'm down 1. Melee and weapon defense. Melee and defense skills. It's helpful. That is remarkably helpful. But
Dang, that's impressive.
of course there was one in here. Why wouldn't there be one in here? Of course there's 3 in here. Alright. I should finish off that quest. I do believe everyone is indeed all right. Okay. There we go.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Do I have to?
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Shock stick. Oh. Well, I did say I wanted a better one. Okay, that's just foul. Alright. Now, to finish this quest.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I can't destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Damn it, you have a point. I don't like that. Okay, I'm definitely cutting off power to Edgewater. So that's a Manta Queen. I hope I don't run into that anytime soon. Where's the packing plant?
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Something got you down?
I know, right? I really hope I don't come across one of those anytime soon. Okay. Any living soul in here I can talk to? My hope is to convince my partner here that's better off without Edgewater.
What's on your mind? Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
No.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind? Yeah?
This is why the canning plant keeps crashing. They're not doing tuna, they're doing sprat.
Okay, gone quiet.
Hey, that's against regulation.
Oh no.
This'll be quick.
What? Dude. I just want to talk. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to engage combat with these idiots. Oh no. Well, Raptor may have done fucked up.
You're safer. Inside the wall.
Okay, good. There's no computer up here. Come on in, I have to close the door. Get in here. Come on. There we go. I didn't see that. Now, I picked up. Oh! Oh, hello! I got myself a sniper rifle. And a leg injury. Okay, so this is where the power regulator is. Let's run my access from a different location. Now, how do I go about discovering what I've already discovered? Don't threaten the nice lady. Talk to... I can't talk to her anymore. They're clearly making sprat. They're using sprat, not tuna.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
At least you got your health.
I've never actually been in here.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
I've met them. They seem decent enough.
Don't you go letting them traitors drip poison down your ear. Nothing decent about a worker who walks out on their own family. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Damn, I've had it. I say I have enough, and half the bar gets up and walks out.
Inside voices. I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
The vending machine
Got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Let me see what you got.
Music to my ears.
Determination. Stealth. You'd think this hammer should be silver. Damn, this guy even sells good humor. But no ice cream. Hack +7. Yeah. Wait, we have... Oh. A silencer. Yes, please.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Hmm?
You have to forget how big something is till you see it from the outside. The cannery is fucking huge. Alright, sheriff's office.
This is where the magic happens.
Oh, this thing can't have a... They can't put a silencer on it. That's kind of upsetting. Really? I can put a silencer on the pistol? Or the shotgun? I don't want a silencer on the pistol or a
silence.
shotgun.
But it still happens. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Trust me, I always need them.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Got my sights on you.
You do you. I can't talk to anyone in here anymore. Of course not. They're counted as hostile. They're the unhostile hostiles. Oh, wait.
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
How you can be hostile and unhostile at the same time is a mystery to me.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. The contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
Oh, hold it. Don't just hit it. If it really is as hot as it says it is, then that metal latch should be superheated and melting. Shit. Can I still get a finger if I vaporized his body? I mean, I hope I can.
Done. Okay. I don't know what kind of glitch allowed me to see through that rock, but I'll take it. Oh! I got a kill cam on that and everything. Marauder hideout. Goodbye, Doc. Blad on a stick. So sharp it cut some letters out of its own neck. Oh. Boo.
Just boo. Alright, one more finger to get, then I will save. And then I'll be, well, turn them in. And then that will be a good point to end my stream. For tonight. JB, you still here? I wonder if I eat. Does it double it? Yeah, it does. The more I eat, the faster my health restores. Okay. I've got infinite sprint. Don't throw shit at me. Just because I charge it doesn't mean I have to. JB, I will be ending as soon as I get this idiot's finger back to, what's her name?
I smell blood.
Alright, you smell blood. Do you also smell cookies? Because I have a cookie for you.
Look out! Let me go!
Yeah, feckless goon. That is literally power armor. Okay. Oh, this is the town that Zoe had holed up in. I think I'm going to end up specializing in long guns, because sniper rifle. Everybody likes sniper rifle. Except that dude.
I'm ready for this!
That's what I call rapid health regeneration. Wait. There we go. Hey Jay Blee, you played Fallout New Vegas, right? This is made by the same people. Obsidian.
Wish we had some better rations.
So,
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
we pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Got any fingers for me? That's a dangerous question to ask me there, Constable.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
There is one thing I want to check. I am going to save. I will be ending here, and I will be going on a raid. But there is... I just want to... There we go. Game saved. No, don't shoot the constable. How do you... No. Okay, well, I was trying to pickpocket, but I think she... Okay, yeah, she does. She has the Peacekeeper. So it's a shotgun. I saved before this because I knew I'd want to undo it. So I have to remember how to pickpocket, and I have to get that off her. It is a long gun. Oh, JB, won't you join me on my raid? I haven't seen you in a while. Copy. Alright. I would like to thank everyone for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And I will catch you all next time. But in the meantime, we're going on a raid. Everyone knows the hashtag, but I will post it anyway. And I hope to catch you all over there.